Hi everyone, hi Nico, hi Ramina, welcome to the stream. Okay, so today we can hopefully finish this world eater. Because I think, yeah, this part is entirely done. I just need to do the top part. So it's only those 3 layers, which should be quick, hopefully. And I don't have any moss, which is gonna be annoying for this part, but it's fine. Yeah, just have not even 1 stack. Hi Andre. I don't think I'm going to start it because I want to, like, I want to make it differently. I think first of all I want to record a clip before starting it, and also, yeah, like this is currently on my on the server, and it's going to be easier to run it on my PC, so locally. So I'll have to switch the world. So yeah, I want to start it today. But hopefully it's going to be done today. But I'm fine. I'm feeling a lot better than last time. I'm sick. I think I'm not sick anymore. Hi Quantum. Yeah, this is on my single player world. As you can see on the top. See, I'm not gonna start the world editor on the stream. But I have another thing planned, because I think this is not gonna take a long time to finish this. Probably less than 3 hours. I think the Jupiter part took 3 hours, so it should be less than that. Yeah, being sick is not fun. And I also added something on the screen to show what keys I'm placing. I'm not sure if I want to keep it, just wanted to test it. I mean, if you're sick, sometimes you don't have to go to school or to work, which I guess can be good. Depends on how sick you are. In my case, it wasn't that bad, so I guess if you work and you don't like your job, can be cool. No hand cam, no. It's much easier to do it this way. If at 6 AM come back at 8 PM, man, that's a long day. It's like 14 hours. Could you sleep at 2 or 3 AM? That's not a lot of time to sleep. I guess sometimes that's the price to pay if you want to have time to do something else. But you can do it like that for a long time usually. Yeah, sometimes you have to make some choices. Actually sleep or do something else. Yeah, if you want to go in a certain school or college, you need to work a lot. Depends on where you want to go. But it's important to focus on the studies when you're still motivated. Because if you stop, then it's really hard to start again. I didn't check the whitelister yet. But I will do it soon, because when I launch the whitelist I will not have anything to do in survival, so I guess I can check it. I'm always working on like 10 things at the same time, so sometimes I drop a project for like a few weeks, not years. Then I go back on it a few weeks later. That's why everything is so slow. I could have built this world editor like a month ago. Not the greatest wiring. Yeah, I'm not expecting something amazing. But yeah, I will see how it looks. Hi Stopper, how are you doing? I sound French. Do I? Maybe. Maybe because I am French. No, not the French toast again. I can be French and speak English. I know French people are not known to be the best English speakers, but you can speak English. But yeah, a lot of people in this community aren't English native speakers. I don't think there are a lot of French, but you can find a lot of different nationalities and a lot of people that don't speak English. Yeah, I'm not the best speaker, but I guess I'm okay, especially compared to when I started making videos and started talking in the videos. Thing is, I never speak English outside of YouTube and Twitch, so that's the only place where I can practice. I think if you spend some weeks or months in different country, it helps a lot. Mostly Germans, yeah. I found there are a lot of Germans in this community. Hi Punk. What's up? It seems like I've been fast, but it's only half of it. It's not as bad as I thought, even without moss. Building the bolt, nice. Do you plan to have an uncoded bolt in your server? Well, I'm assuming it's an uncoded bolt because most people use them now, but is it the full encoded with I don't know how many stations, or the simpler one? It's point to point, yeah, but you have the one with only 15 or 16 stations, or you have the more advanced one with more than that, like a few hundred stations, like the one we have in Chronos. 15, okay. I guess it's already plenty. If you plan to use the bolt with every farm, it might not be enough, but if it's only for the bigger farms where you need to transport stuff, then it should be enough. Like that's what I'm planning to have in this world, and I'm not gonna even have 15 stations, because a lot of the farms are really close together, so you can just have one station for a few farms. Yeah, it's really useful to transport materials for long distances. Only 5 good locations, yeah, so it's gonna be enough. Not sure how bad it will be to upgrade if you need more. But maybe you won't need to upgrade anything. And are you making it on the roof, or are you making a decoration, like a proper decoration for it with the logic completely hidden? Because I think the one shown by Kahixen has the logic on top, which is not really nice to look at. Like it's easier to make directly on top of the roof. It's designed to be easier, but it's not ideal for long-term piston bolt. Like if you want to decorate it and everything. On top of the roof, okay. I'm usually not a fan of that because even if it's simpler, it doesn't feel like a finished product. But it depends how developed the server is. But yeah, if it's just temporary, then yeah, no need to make something clean. Okay, that makes sense then. 15 is plenty. And like a good piston bolt network is really useful, so it's a good idea to spend some time on it to make sure it's nicely done. Like have a good decoration, a good logic, and also a good layout to connect all the farms. Hi Kenny. Yeah, having something temporary is most of the time better than nothing. Yeah, no, not bot abuse. Other option is to use flying machines. Like I feel it's something like that I should do more often is making temporary stuff to get some items. Like sometimes I have an idea of a farm that I want to make, and I know it's gonna take a while. I want the proper decoration and everything. And so even if I need the materials, like I don't know if it's a wool farm for example, I will need a lot of wool, and I'm waiting until I make the big one, and then for a long time I don't have a wool farm, and that's not always the best thing to do. So it's nice to make something temporary to get the items and then make a proper farm. For some farms I did that, like I made a simple tree farm at the beginning, simple cobble farm. But some of the farms, like a wool farm, I still don't have. I'm working on it, but I don't have any. Stacked boat and chest cannon. Yeah, you have that option. Never used that. I don't know how valuable it is, but apparently people like using cannon. Boat cannon, rather. Hi, Nix. Hi, SG. Yeah, another big Paris stream. Hopefully it should be the last one. Want to see our slime farm deco? Like, if you want to send it, you can. As you want. Hi, Louis. Flexible into? No, I don't use it. I've never needed it. Like no, I can do everything with what I have here. Like to place this piston, you can see the key because for some reason I can't have it display in the thing. But I use a key to place the downward piston. I mean, the only things that I can place sometimes it's when it's bugged, like when you do stuff like this. Like it's supposed to be placed the other way around, but it's not. Like not everything works. And sometimes it's directional also. Accurate reverse. Don't think I have that. 1k by 1k parry. This is 1k by 10k parry. So just 10 times the size. Mainly a easy place user, no. Not for this. Slimestone is the best thing to build. You can't use easy place for this. Accurate reverse. Well, I thought it was called reverse. Not sure what it is. Forgot the name. Maybe it's opposite. No. Can never find the name of this. Oh yeah, it's maybe here. Is it this? Probably. Highly brand. Okay, this is almost done. It's only glass on this layer. This one is so easy compared to this side. Yeah, this one is going to take some time. I don't need stick here for this one. Never invest more time in the place, I think. Well, it's fine for now. Like, I mean, the thing you had was already great. Like, I don't mind if it's that speed because it's already really fast. It would just need to be 3-way now. Yeah, I didn't plan to use it now because like the goal is I wanted to make a big map art in the perimeter and I don't have the perimeter yet. And I have other plan first, so like that's maybe something I'm gonna start in a few months. Maybe in 2025, so just an idea I have, and when you don't know what to work on, you can just try to work on this if you want. Want to choose the shadow item block breaker? Well, because when I started this, I don't think anyone made anything with that. I didn't really know you could shadow item with the bot. And also I think I'm always against using a lot of bots. Like if there is a way to use one bot for something instead of 5, I'm just gonna use 5. I'm just gonna use 1, not 5. Because that's... Like having more bots makes the thing easier, but it's not as nice to use. In this case I need 3 bots because I need also to load the area, but I only have 1 bot that is placing pistons. Oh, also SG, I had a question. Like half of this world eater has 2 piston extended here, and if you go the other half, it has only 1. I think it doesn't matter. It's just this piston is not budded. It's probably a pasting issue, but yeah, there is that. And also the top part is not the same on each side for some reason. Like this has 2 observers this way, and this has only 1 observer, the other one is on the side. Like it's not the same layout on each side. There is probably a reason. Maybe the sweepers are not the same, not symmetrical, not sure. Yeah, it was weird. I noticed this. What mode do I use so the blocks go in my inventory? It's a script, careful break from carpet. Is it in this one actually? I have better careful break and essential careful break. I think the better careful break is from quick carpet. Chronos carpet. I think I'm using this one. This one, like if you break a block and has how it's called, a carpet on top of it, is gonna go in your inventory as well, but you have multiple ways of doing it. It's just called careful break. Five stacks of piston for 528 perimeter. Yeah, it's nice if you don't want to use a lot of piston, but when I use this, I made an entire factory to craft 5 million pistons, because that was before the recycling of pistons for the whole 1k perimeter. So when I started this, I already had 5 million pistons, so I didn't care about using a lot of pistons. I still have not 5 million, but like 3 million something. So that's not an issue for me. Yeah, it's not annoying, it was just weird that at some point I was like, why this piston is not butted? I swear the first part was butted, but yeah, no, it's the same. Okay, it's not a mirror. That's what I was wondering, that like it's not an issue, it's just like if you're used to building this layer and then you have to do it again, it's not the same thing, so you have to figure out how to build it. But it's not an issue. It's just like usually the wall eater are symmetrical on each side. What did I use to make this? To make what? High down. I don't have to fix this. It's only in the 1k schematic. Not a lot of people are gonna use this schematic. And it's not an issue. If anything, it's less worry because, well, to have only half of them budded, because that's, you need to update each piston. So if you only have 1 instead of 2, it's easier to build. The roof breaking, is it a new breaker? Not really. It's breaker divided made a year and a half ago. Well, there is a placer that divided an SG made, and that placed the 5 layers at once, and then those breakers are the one by Tesu, the 2 overhead. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2 overhead. And it's just, they are adapted to work with the placer. This is not new, and there are better ways of doing it, at least easier ways, because if you use multiple bots you can make this a lot simpler and use less piston and everything. And this is not the easiest thing to set up if you don't know how to do it. It's not complicated, but just have to know how to do it. Thoughts on running a 246 long perimeter? 246 long, I mean it's fine, just have to load it. It depends on how wide it is. If it's 246 wide, if it's an overworld one, it should be fine. If it's another one, it's probably not gonna run under 50 MSPT. Why not use a new one? Why would I change this? Like if it's working, it's more work than to change it than using the same one. It still works fine. I built this 8 or 9 months ago. It's overworld. Okay. I can guarantee you can run... Like if you have... I know with my PC I can run a world of to maybe... I would say 2.5k wide. 2.5k should work under 50 MSPT. I tested already. But it's different on a server if you have a lot of people on. And you need to have a good server as well. $5950X, yeah, should work. Like it's not like the 7950X is not that much better. The thing is, if usually you need to have bots standing still, because that's a lot better to load the world editor, but then in your case that's a lot of bots. Like in my case I have the bots directly on the world editor, which is fine if the server is running fine, but if the server is lagging then the chunks are not going to load fast enough and then the world editor is going to break. So it's either you have the bot standing still and you need to have a lot of them. That's like 16 bots, I think. Or you need to have the bots on the world editor and then then you need to make sure the server is not lagging. Okay, you have 16 bots. That's, I would say it's the safest option. In my case, I can just use 2 bots and load the entire thing. I think I used 3 last time just to be safer. Because this is only running at 35 MSPT, so the chunks are loading fine. It's also a lot of stuff loaded at the same time. Like even on a normal terrain, if you are loading a 2k by 2k area, that's probably 5 to 10 MSPT of entities, all the pigs and cows and everything. Which would be fine after the few layers because you won't have these entities. But in the first layers that would be a lot of stuff. Hi Rubik, how are you doing? You are hand digging the bottom trench clearance. So for the trenches, the 12 wide and 3 wide. I'm still not sure if the tunnel bore is really better than the mining. On 2k scale I would say yes. But mining is like a lot easier, you don't have to deal with as much liquid and stuff. I would say it depends on how many lakes, lava lakes you have in the way. tunnel boring is boring. I agree with that. If you don't have a lot of liquids in the way, like you can check beforehand, it's probably a lot faster to use a tunnel bore. You can use a double speed one. Special like lazy TNT Excel device. Yeah, that would be really cool. Like I tried to experiment with it, and I think, not sure what I did, but it wasn't working as intended. Not sure why. I think I just don't know how this thing work, so I just gave up. But I would say it's if you can make a machine that has the perfect width and just have to run it enough to have the perfect distance, it's probably the best way, except you need to make sure nobody loads the area as well. On a server it's not ideal. No, not all the beacons. That's so many beacons to place. I mean, as long as you're not using the more cringe way to have 12 bots mining the bottom trench. Like, please don't do that. What's my next project after this? I have multiple projects at the same time, usually. That's why everything takes so long. I have a gold farm that I need to build a storage. The farm is done. It's over here. So I need to build the storage. I have the perimeter already. The storage is mostly designed. I just need to add a white lister. And then the decoration. I have a wool farm that is... I have a perimeter almost done. Then it's just building the farm. That's gonna be really quick. And also decoration is gonna take not a long time. And the same for a honey farm actually. I have a perimeter dug for it. I just need to build a farm in it. So like for the sheep farm and the honey farm, the decoration is gonna be easy because it's just a map art. But for the gold farm, I want to make something a bit more detailed. It's not gonna be like the Chronos gold farm, but I want to make walls with like pillars and more detailed stuff. Just not great at designing decoration. Yeah, the bots mining the bottom trench is peak efficiency. They did that on SciCraft for their core in 1.19 or something. It wasn't 12 bots, only 3 bots on each side. I think JKM did that. This is what happens when JKM does Slimestone. Spamming bots. What am I studying? Music. Like I was studying physics and math. Then I stopped. I had a degree in physics and didn't do anything after that. Because I was playing a lot of music and wasn't really interested in doing anything in the science department. But yeah, now I'm working on I'm studying at the music school. So it's not really a college. It's a public music school. So yeah, technically I'm a musician. Like I can't make a living of what I'm doing, but that's the goal. Like I have the chance to still, well, for me it's a chance to still live with my parents, so I don't have to pay anything. Because I don't really earn anything with the music, or at least not enough to live. But yeah, I have this music school. I have a few bands that I'm playing with that are not really related to the school. So I usually spend my time playing music and playing Minecraft and making videos. Yeah, a lot of people in this community have studied anything in the science department. Not everyone, but a lot of people. Videos make money, yeah, technically yes, but definitely not enough to live. Like it's like what I have as a musician, it's really not a lot. So it's enough to sometimes buy some equipments, but that's it. Study math and computer science. Want to study electronics? Yeah, next. That's interesting. That's also kind of a lot related to redstone. At some point I wanted to do computer science as well. I think I was more interested in math in general. In a French CPG. I didn't have the knowledge to go in those classes. That's why I went into university. I wasn't smart enough after high school, and also that was too much work. Good thing with university is that you can do stuff on the side, like music. I'm assuming you're French because that's well, at least in French there is something that's called CPG. You're shit at redstone. Nah, I just need to practice. Everyone is shit when you start. Taking French in DMs, yeah, I remember now. I don't remember the name of everyone, but sometimes I do. And it's also different, like you have the same name, but some people don't have the same name. Yeah, if you succeed, you're gonna go into crazy schools, that's for sure. Especially if you have good grades. It depends on which school you are, but some of them are really prestigious. I mean, I only know the school in Paris and near Paris. and there are a lot of them. Yeah, you can always switch to university. In Lyon? Okay. I'm assuming there are great school as well there. I was there a few months ago. Actually, a month ago. I played there. I think I'm gonna play there again next year. At least twice. It's a cool city. Yeah, sure, you need to spend time studying redstone as well. You can spend time studying everything. You need to choose. Well, I guess some people are really good and can be good at everything at the same time, but that's not for everyone. Hi, Nick. What's going on? I'm finishing a wall editor. This is the last part of it. This is for the big nether perimeter. Studying for 8 AM to 6 PM, yeah. That's the big journey. Then you don't have much time to do anything else. You got to be really motivated. And usually you just want to relax and do something easy. You don't want to spend time and use your brain in Minecraft. Well, if I tell you where I'm playing, Leon, I'm just gonna dox myself. So yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, it's not the worst thing, but I'm quite sure it's gonna happen someday. You know, I'm gonna dox myself the day there is a Minecon in Paris. If that happens somehow, which I don't think is gonna happen, maybe I'm gonna do something. Or just somewhere in France. Face reveal, maybe. Like if I do it, it's probably on stream and the day I have a good background behind my PC and a camera and everything, maybe. And also I know that helps a lot on Twitch. It's more fun if you see the face of the person you're watching. Yeah, living with your parents is fine if it allows you to do more stuff. Like a lot of people want to be alone quite early and then they have to save money and they just live alone and can't do anything else. And especially as a student, if you don't really have time to work, it's not the best thing. Sometimes you have to, if you want to go into a university that is far away. Depends where you live. But if you live near a big city, you don't have to usually. You have everything. Just use the public transport and everything is close to you. Okay, I have done half of this. This is also not that bad. And living alone is cool as well, if you can afford it. And depending on where you live, it's not easy to live alone. Like you have your own apartment or house. Where I live, it's not really feasible if you don't have a full-time job. Yeah, it's also something, if you live alone, you can feel lonely. If you spend most of your time in college, it's usually a lot better, I would say. Some people like to be alone, like 90% of the time. I would say if I'm not in college or anything, I wouldn't like living alone. Well, I never tried, but I don't think I would like to be like alone entire week. Being alone is fine, but feeling alone is bad. Yes, I agree. And some people feel alone after being alone for like 2 hours, and some people can be alone for a month and it's completely fine. Online keeps you company, maybe, yeah. It can give you company. Especially if you directly talk, and if you just type online to other people, it's already some company, but it's not the same. Like having actual conversation is different. Like it's like here I'm having a conversation, but I'm the only one speaking, so I don't feel like I'm alone, but it's not the same as if I were talking to someone directly. But it still it feel more like a conversation than if I were directly typing. Next stream VC with people? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Like it's different when you're in VC with people while you're streaming, because then you're talking with the person in VC and also to the chat, which can be weird sometimes. But I don't know, I've never done that. You like being in VC? Like I've never really been comfortable in VC usually. Like it's mostly because a lot of the time there are a lot of people talking, and I rarely join VCs. Like it's so much harder to talk when you don't see the person in front of you. Yeah, it's like when you don't know the person, it's hard having a conversation if you can see them. But some people are really good to have things to say to anyone, but it's not the case for everyone. Yo, Rotem, thank for the sub. Thank for the prime sub. Thanks so much. And actually, I think the alerts did work. It was showing on the screen at least, but I don't think... Did you hear anything about the alert? Maybe it's just very low for me. Hear the music. Yeah, I think it's working. It's just that I changed the settings so it's not as loud for me. And so maybe the follow alerts are also working, but they are a lot more quicker, so that's maybe why I didn't hear them. I think there was one earlier in the stream that I didn't catch. Like, I changed some things because previously I would lower the music every time I would stream. So, like, the music was lower than the rest. But then each time I have to change the volume when I'm not streaming. Now what I do is just change it on OBS and I have everything lower. So the game sound is really low. So I can't really hear the game sound. And maybe that's why also the alerts are really low. So it's probably working. It's just I can't hear them. What's the song name? The band is called Black Country New Road and the song is Concord. I will write the name of the band because it's a long name. And that's their second album. That was like the second and third song of their second album. And it's a really cool band. It's a English band. It's like a kind of new band because their first album was not long ago, 2021. And I saw them live last year. It's really cool. And the single left the band, so it's a bit different now, but I think it's as good as before, but it's a bit different. So since there's no singer, all the other members are singing. So it's more diversified, I would say. stop listening to music because you were really emotional. I never heard someone say that. Maybe it was really because of the type of music you were listening to. Okay, so any music. That was probably due to something else. Okay, I know that's not sad music. Well, sometimes I guess what could help is to listen to something different. But it can be hard to find something different that you can also like. Like maybe as a musician I have the opportunity to listen to a lot of stuff. So I can always find new music or new bands, new type of music. But it can be easy to listen to the same songs over and over again. A good song, Dandelion. It's the name of the song or the artist? Name of the song, okay. It's almost done. Can find a lot of music you like. Sometimes you just have to be open to find complete different type of music. Blasting down straight at the auto shop. Yeah, that's fire. How laggy will this be? Well, the first one was 35 MSPT. And I'm not sure if this one is going to be more or less laggy. Because it's going to be less piston but more TNT. So we'll see. You like having a lot of illegal items. It can feel really cool to use bedrock and barrier blocks and all of that. For some people it can be too much. I'm not sure if I would like to have all of those items. Yeah, that opens a lot of possibilities, at least. Started to listen to poems. Just poems in music, or like, is there music with the poems, or it's just the words? Because there are a lot of music that have been made with poems. Like, it's quite a common thing, not as common as today, but like 100 years ago, a lot of people did that. Music and poems sometimes are only words. Yeah, okay. I don't think I ever listened to poems without music. That should be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. Not sure if it was smart to spend 1 month getting the mats for cluster grid to get player heads. 1 month. I mean, if you like the player heads. You're a fan of old stuff. Yeah, that's completely understandable. It's really, like, it's so different. It can be fascinating. Okay, let's try to not launch this thing. Just a week, yeah, that's more reasonable than a month. I think they spent more than a week on Psycraft to get all the falling blocks. It was probably a month. I think it's done. And the thing is that I can't even verify the schematic because there's this part as well. I will need to make 2 separate schematics. Do I need a max height for a 12 wide trencher? You can just check on the schematic. I don't know the number, but like, if you get the schematic, like, let's use the small one. Like, I think it's just under this part. Like, any blocks that is under those piston and terracotta should be fine. And for the other one, it's just below the trapdoors that are at this level. I spent 5 hours today working on a video for the trenches. And it's almost done. I have recorded everything. I have edited most of it. I just need to finish the editing. So hopefully it's gonna release on Thursday. I'm actually gonna put everything in the same box. That's taking too much space. Okay. I'm keeping this here in case I forgot something. I might have forgotten the block. What's this peri for? This is just for a perimeter. Just for the fun of it. I just wanted to make a big perimeter. Like in a way just to get a lot of debris, but also to have a big perimeter, and there will be some stuff in it. Some farms. Let's stop the replay. Let's go back. It's gonna take a few minutes. The mod for the shulker box main display. This is Twickamore, I think. I'm pretty sure it's on Twickamore. There is something called hint or shulker hint or something like this. This reminds you of Drama Mine. I have no idea what this is. Popular on TikTok hopcore thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't have TikTok. Probably why I never heard of this. The side of the perimeter is done already. This is half of it. Hi, Commander. So I think the plan for the next part of the stream is to build a shadow hole at the main storage. Since I'm in 1.18, I can use shadow items, and I've never used shadow items before. So I wanted to experiment with it. So it's not going to be not complicated. I just want to have... Here I want to add something with a lot of box unloaders. That's mostly it. Because I have some space on this side of the storage. Low shadow items, yeah. I mean, I took the schematic from Autocraft's storage. Well, I didn't take it. Squishy sent it to me. I just modified the decoration, but it's the same thing. It should be... You can just search for shadow. Should be this one. I think I have two schematics. Yeah, no, that's not this one. Okay, that's one schematic. That's the other one. Do I plan to update? Technically, yeah. When? I don't know. Because like I didn't have much things I wanted to do without updating, but now I want to try something with shadow items. And I can only do that in 1.18, so yeah, I don't know. So this is supposed to connect here. And then the other one. The other one to insta pick up the items you mine. This is careful break. Oh no, that's not the one. I moved the wrong one. Careful break, this is a script you can find on carpet. Wait, if you... Oh, okay, I moved it again. Okay, that one goes here. Now the other one. Hi Squishy, we're looking wall eater. Yeah, I just finished building the wall eater. This is... I need to change the title actually. I'll do it now. Just gonna place the schematic. I think you will recognize this. This is absolutely not the same thing you have in your main storage. It's not the same because I changed the blocks. If I change the blocks, then it's my design. I think that's how it works. But it's going to be lifesaver for something. I don't want to use it for everything because I'm not sure why, but I like to keep doing things the way I do it now, because if I update someday I won't be able to use shadow items. But for some projects, especially big deco projects, I want to try using this. And I have the chunk loaders here, which should be, yeah, exactly at the corner. So it's gonna load this, and it's gonna load a bit of this in lazy chunks, but this is fine. I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't load this part because this has a lot of hoppers and chests. Yeah, let me change the title. I'm also gonna remove this. Make sound suppressors, maybe. I will see. I've never looked into how they work, but maybe if I update. Okay, let's collect the stuff. Did I build this storage? Yes. If you meant design, yes, I designed it. Just I put everything together. It's almost 2 years old now. Okay, let's build the first part of it. First of all, I'm gonna remove this. Okay, see you down. Have a good night. I'm not gonna use schematic because I don't have the stripped log. Log stripper is so worth it. Yeah, I can see that being useful. I guess if I ever make a decoration with a lot of logs, I can use it. Like in this case, it's not as useful. But yeah, it can save a lot of time. Yeah, for perimeter deco, definitely. Since you are going to use a lot. Okay, first part is done. I think I still need most of this. Okay, I'm gonna keep all of this here. A lot of mats. Yeah, I'm building a shadow hole. The thing that will go here. It's not big, it's small, but it's apparently a lot of different stuff. And I forgot I had the thing that big. At least it's easy to read what is on it. Hi, Josephus. Why do I have light blue stained glass? Oh yeah, it's for the chunk loader, I think. Made a tease I shed in 2024, a little bit chicks that I clap in 2025. That's an interesting saying. Okay, floor done. Okay, this is stupid. Can you see the first time chatter? I thought that I was the only one that was able to see them. I don't have more oak wood. You can, okay. Never seen that before. That is sus. Okay, let's build some redstone. Handplug gamer, welcome in. Yo, no way. Thank for the sub. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Yeah, this is based. First time here, I have no idea who you are, but thank you so much. Hi Merlin. Not the last sub anymore. Yeah, I know. That changed. Is that Adrian Linker? I mean the music because it's not. Big Thief, yeah. I actually don't know this band. Just the album was done, so they put this music, but I don't know this band. Is there a singer? Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. Is my player cannon archive anywhere? No. Like the small one, you mean? I should release it. If you want, I can send you the schematic. It's only working in two directions for now. But if it's the direction you want, then you can use it. I think I forgot the trapdoors. Slightly modified for east and west, yeah. It's also a lot less TNT. Which is the main thing, I guess. Makes it a lot easier to build. This and the encoding. I am missing a trapdoor here. Oh, it's a top trapdoor. Yes, I'm gonna do item shadowing. Gonna use it for some decoration. Following on YouTube since episode 20. That's a long time ago. Which episode is that? 20. Can't remember which one is that. Raid. Okay. So that's 2.5 years ago. Man, yeah. 2.5 years ago. It's a long time already. Yeah, the farm that is not even working. I mean, I built one that is working in the same episode, so it's fine. But yeah, this one is still not working to this day. And I have other raid farm now, so it's not a big deal. It's just a skill issue raid farm. Doesn't work. I don't think that is supposed to be here. Probably misplaced the block. Because it's not gonna work. What method to create shadow stack? Just update suppression. And actually didn't test, but it's supposed to work in 1.18. So I need to have an update suppressor here. I'm not sure where I will put it. But it's small, so it can be anywhere. What is he doing here? Yeah, this is a good song. This is Black Country New Road. This is the name of the band. And the song is called Holdern. I don't even know what it means. I'm gonna write it down. So it should be done. Except the minecarts. And I also need to power this trapdoors. Otherwise when I power this it's gonna move the trapdoors. It's gonna be a bit annoying, but let's see if we can do it. Might be fun. Okay, I had one. And two. It's actually easier than I thought. Just need to remove this one. Yeah, this careful break is kind of cheaty because if you have a lever underneath, it also collects the lever. And also, oh, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, maybe since I changed carpet, it doesn't work. But it used to work when I did this. Doesn't work anymore. I think it works in single player. I think it's also using the lever. It just goes blocks. So just in the chunk loader now. I don't have ice. Okay, I just need the ice and some blocks to put here. And actually a flint and steel as well. Yeah, this is kind of like Big Thief, but it's a bit different. It has some hyperpop vibe in the voice, but just a bit. Yeah, I'm also discovering a lot of music here because I like to listen to songs I know, but also playlists. And like here, a lot of the songs I don't know, which it's nice to discover them. I don't have a schematic for the nether side. Let's place the minecart first. I don't have any. Yeah, this is too long. I think it should be easy to place them. Like this should be it. I think. I need 11 more. Okay, now it should be done. If I check the schematic, well, there will be a lot of wrong blocks because of the stupid wood. Just missing this, but that's on purpose. And here, yeah, no. This chest is not supposed to be here. Okay, let's check the nether side. Should be this one. Just gonna make a schematic of this. So I can align it. Actually, just this obsidian so it's easier for the material list. Do I just blow up the wall eater once they are done, or mine the blocks? Just blow up the wall eater. Mining the blocks takes more time than running the farm and crafting the items again. And it's definitely not as fun. That's more stuff to collect. How do I run my world? I am hosting my world on a server. I'm using Kinetic Hosting. I have a partnership with them. Like, I was using them before, and then I got a partnership. So, like, this means I don't pay as much, but I technically don't pay the server. And you can have a really discount code if you want to create a server. So yeah, that's that. The good thing is that I can run the thing completely automatically without having to run my PC on, which is nice for running farms. The hardware specification, I sent them today on my Discord server. I think in ask for help. If you can check on Discord, because like that's not a common CPU like Intel Xeon. I think it's mostly used for servers, and I don't know what type of CPU it is. If you have a regular CPU like a normal Intel, it's a bit different. Not sure how they work, but I've seen them a lot in servers for some reason. Hi, Snishad. Yeah, it works well. I was using Oracle before, and that, like, this is much better. And this is not even the top tier one. Like, they have 3 tiers of servers, and that's the middle one with 6 gigs of RAM. Well, I don't have it anymore. Can I still have it here? Yeah. I have 5 gigs of RAM. Because if you have 6 gigs, they use some of it for other stuff. But 5 is enough. Like, I think on Chronos we have 6. And most of the time I don't have bots on. And even with some bots on, it's fine. You need more than 6. How often do I stream? Not very regularly. It depends. I try to stream like twice a week. Ideally, I would like to stream twice a week. Maybe more if I can. Depends. Like we are on vacation currently, so I may have more time. I actually don't have those loaders in the copy, so we'll see if it fits as well. I think it's gonna be fine. Because I think it was aligned with this one. It's supposed to be here, which should be fine. Because this one is the furnace. You can check. Yeah. I thought about that yesterday, but I would like a tweak in Tweakeroo that allows you to always place the terracotta in the correct orientation. Like if you have Litematica, it's kind of easy place, but only for terracotta. That would be great. So maybe an option in Litematica or Tweakeroo. Yeah, but like if I turn on easy place, it's gonna be for every item, every block. I just want easy place for terracotta. It's just like the other block, you know how to place them in the correct orientation. Terracotta, I don't remember for each color how to place them to have it in the correct orientation. So it should be running correctly. Let's just see if it's linking correctly first. Seems to be. I will turn on the chunk loader. I have a nugget in my inventory. I hope it's not from... Like, I hope this is not connected to this. I think they are still running. No, they are not running. Well, I think it... Well, let's see if it works fine. No, it's not. I think this is ending up in the other one, which is weird because it's far away. Like you can tell this is off. So if I go here, this line is off. This chunk loader is not working. So it's not gonna load this part of the storage. I don't want to check that now. Let's see if this is working fine on its own. Huh. Maybe it's gonna work if I have a slime block. Okay, it seems to be working. Okay, so this one is working fine, but this one is linking to, I would say, this nether side. Well, the player is not, but the items seems to be... No! Items are working fine here. I just saw some items coming. So why is it not working? That is weird. Those one are working. Those one are working as well. Not sure what is wrong. Or actually, maybe they're going into this one, but when they're coming back into this one. But I don't see them coming back here. So that's not the issue. Like, it's not coming back. If I come back, let's see what happens. I come back here. Okay. I see. Maybe I need to move the one in the nether. Yeah, we'll have to test in creative first, because I don't want to move it multiple times. Is this not done yet? I think it's done. Should turn off soon. Yeah, this is already off, so it's gonna turn off. It's off. But I don't have the other one. Might have the... another side somewhere. Okay, I will try to move this. Yeah, of course. Okay, now it's linking here at least. Well, this is not going to change anything. Yeah. This is the other one that I need to move. But can I move it? Can't really move it. Maybe I can mirror it. Like, maybe this side is linking to this, but not this side. Yeah, this side is connecting here, fine. So maybe the option is to mirror the chunk loader. But that means I need to mirror this side as well. I don't want to change this. Maybe I can just change this part. Yoko, thanks for the follow. I just have to do it. Can you... How can you mirror with the wall edit? I'm sure there is a command for that. Hi, Yoko. What's up? Just gonna make a schematic. It's gonna be easier. Just gonna do this, mirror it, and place it. Can I place it here directly? Because it's just gonna invert this, which would be completely fine. This might need to change, but it's also fine. Let's see. You can just do this. And I can have the comparator here. It's even less blocks. Yeah, that's not nice, but I can do this if I really want to. Let's change the other side now. Watch a lot of my videos, but didn't know I streamed. Yeah, I don't stream a lot, but I try to stream every now and then. And yeah, mostly on my single player world. Sometimes I also stream on Chronos. It depends. Yeah, you can follow. You can also check on Discord. I have a ping every time I stream and every time I make a video. Hi, Volgas. So let's mirror this as well. Wait, I don't have the... Oh, because I still have this one selected. So it should be correctly aligned now. I don't think I have to change anything. This is not messing up anything, I think. Yeah, should be fine. This is sus. Like, I'm not sure why there is this to have an observer here. You can directly have a piston and an observer. Should do the same. So you don't have to have this entire thing. But yeah, I never changed it. Let's see if it works now. Let's turn on the chunk loaders manually. If it works, I can build it in survival. Let's wait for the clock. Did it turn on at least? No, it's still turned off manually. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I saw the item. Seems to be working. Like, in case you don't know what this is, it's just a pulse extender. I have a small one and then I have a bigger one. It's weird because I wanted to make one without dust, just to make things differently, but it's not really worth it. And so if it's working, you will have items coming here every now and then, and you can have a pulse extender to have this line always on. Then it's connected to here, and I have 4 lines for the 4 sets of chunk loaders to see if they are working or not. I have these 2 connected, so if one of them is not working, it will say that the entire thing is not working. But it's easier to have 4 than have 6. So yeah. So I will turn on this one as well, but it should be fine. Okay, it seems to work fine. Let's look at this one again. Okay, I'm pretty sure if it works once, it should work all the time because it's not random. As long like the way it's aligned, the items will always be sent on this side of the portal, and so that's mostly in the nether side that it matters. The items is sent on the left side, and previously it was sent on the right side, which was linking to this portal. So just moving the item 1 block changed a lot, because in the nether they are really close. And I can't really have them closer, like there is this one in the way, so I can have this closer to this side. And I'm sure you can compact this. This is probably optimized already, but I'm sure you can compact it. You can also slice the portals, but it's not really needed. So let's build this. Should I make a schematic? Probably it's gonna be easier. Just need to change the blocks. No. I think it's not broken. Okay, should be fine. Seems to still be working. Yeah, it's working fine. Let's take a schematic of this. Item drop at the top of the portal. Prevent zombie pigling catching it. Well, technically, I don't think the zombie pigling can catch it. I don't think it should matter. Well, actually, maybe it can block it here. Cannot catch the item, but it can block it. So I guess if you have it here, it's fine. Yeah, that's probably why. I didn't design these loaders, but yeah, I think that's why. And they are also aligned against this trapdoor, and that's, I think, to prevent randomness. Like, you can just dispense them inside of the portal. This way it's not random. Okay, so let's make a schematic of this as well. I hope I didn't make a schematic of the other one while it was working. No, it's fine. Just gonna turn this off. Even though it's a copy, it doesn't matter, but I like to turn this off. And then I can build it in survival. Yo, Andre. Okay, let's build this. So I don't think I need any materials. It's 2:39 AM. It's one hour later than me. It's 1:40 AM for me. We got messed up. Just for one piece of cobblestone. That is sad. It's surprising that the Kahixen chunk loader can break. Like, usually the thing he does is supposed to work fine. And a lot of people use the pumpkin chunk loaders. I've never understood why. I think on Chronos we have sliced the portals of the chunk loaders to prevent the issue with the piglings. That's probably why we did that. But it's not ideal. Like, you're not supposed to have to slice a portal for it to work. Like, that's kind of a design skill issue. Punking breaking is reliable. And this is not reliable. Like, I think this is also reliable. But if they can pick up the pumpkin, it's weird. Yeah, this one uses items. Just the items are aligned properly and sent it to the nether portal. Well, I actually think these are not reliable because I think I'm losing some items every now and then. Maybe not with this one. Not sure if it's also the case, because I'm losing items on the one with the mob switch, but it's because I'm turning off the server without turning off the chunk loader, so when I turn on the chunk loader again, I'm losing items. But with those one, I'm not sure. Maybe I do. Yeah, the dispenser doesn't work the same in 118, while in 119 and above, but I don't think that's an issue because like here it's supposed to always shoot in between those two, like the piston and the trapdoor, and then it's getting aligned this way. So I don't think the randomness would change anything. But yeah, maybe it does, I'm not sure. So should be done for this one. Yeah, I'm not sure who designed this one. I just started using it and I'm always using the same one just because it's simpler. Got to wake up at 4, sorry. Isn't it like in 2 hours? Yeah, good luck to have some sleep. And good luck for the studies. Yeah, see you later. Maybe I should try to see if I can improve this one, like using the same concept but making it a bit nicer. It's not like it's really important, but I can look into this. How am I missing some glass? It's supposed to be the same thing. Maybe I didn't have seal touch. Well, no, this is supposed to be here. Yeah, not sure. can turn this one off. Okay, see you later, Yoko. Okay, now it should be working. I'm gonna do one last test. Just gonna turn on the junk loaders. I think it's still connected here. Yeah. Well, we have one slime block here. It's not turning on, but maybe because I forgot the slime block. Yeah. Just because I'm stupid. Now it's working fine. I'll try turn it off and on again, but it should be fine. Okay, it seems to work fine. That's perfect. Okay, so I guess the next step is to run the wall editor. I think I have done everything I wanted to do. Because I'm not gonna remove the obsidian first. I'm just gonna like use the end gate, so if it gets stuck, I just need to start it again. I think it's gonna save time to remove the obsidian beforehand, but since I spent the time to use the end gate, might as well be useful. I think on the other world editor I had 6 or 7 ruin portals. It's like impossible to notice them just by flying around because a lot of them are under lava. Maybe I should raid the bastions. No, it's fine. This one is floating. Make sure the trenches are fully cleared. Well, except the lava, but I think it's fine. Because I placed some blocks to block the lava, but I removed them. Yeah, but not on this side. So I will have to remember to remove this. And this as well. And that should be it. The other side should be correct. Actually, not this. Yeah, I run the machines a bit too far away here. Oh man, this one run way too for way too long. Is it gonna break anything? Maybe. Maybe it's gonna be fine. It's only on the last layer, so maybe I will see at this time when it reaches the last layer. Just did this for the first trench because I needed to move the trench. But I run it a bit too far. Okay, and this side is fine. So there is only... Well, there is one side and also this part here that I need to clear. Okay, I actually don't really want to stop streaming now, but I don't really have anything to do here. So I think I'm gonna do some stuff on Chronos. I guess I'm also gonna advertise Autocraft. You know you'll have to pay for that. Every minute I have this on the screen. Place some grass block for Passimo farm. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, let's change this here. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Did you make the sky pack? This one? Oh, I gotta change this. Oh. Okay, so you didn't even make the sky pack and you just added the thing. I see. Yeah, the floor of main storage is quite nice. Yeah, it just took 5 days per layer. There are 3 layers, so it's just 15 days total. Yeah, but I didn't have this message until I added the resource pack, I think. The sky pack. I think. Might be wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick break, like 2 minutes. I'm gonna be back to work. Not on this. I think I want to work on map arts. Just building some map arts recently on Chronos. So I'm just gonna work on this. Maybe build one map art. And yeah, just gonna leave it here because then you can see the progress. I'll be back soon. Okay, I am back. Yeah, we have placed 1 million block already. 1,030,000 block. And Iceberg joined a week ago. And he already placed 100,000 blocks, so that was worth it. Yeah, just a week ago. He was a Psycraft member. Well, still is, but yeah, Psycraft is not really active anymore. But yeah, he wanted to join to have a big grind project going on, and there is definitely a big grind project, so that was nice. Yes, we can do this one. Wish Cycross was active? Yeah, I know. It's been a year and a half since anybody played on it. Yeah, this one shouldn't have too many items. So hopefully it's going to be quick to collect everything. Like most of it should be here. And this is actually quite useful to have on the floor. I wasn't sure if it would be useful, but it's nice. What does it do? It's just a box loader. You place stuff in it, and once it's full, click this, then you get the box. Seems to be a bit glitchy, but I think it's reliable. I hope it is. No grey terracotta anymore. I thought I took the orange terracotta first, but I don't have it. But maybe this is not nice after all. Did it went here? No, I don't think it did. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, but that's not orange, that's why. Welcome back. I am working on a map art. I should actually change the title now. I'm on Kronos working on a map art. Just collecting the materials for now. Okay. The nice thing of making map arts here is that you have almost all the stuff. Color coded box, I'm pretty sure it's inputted manually. I think that's how it is. Like maybe at the storage we also have, well no, we don't have a storage for this, but at the wool farm I think we have colored box in different loaders. Yeah, that looks cool. I know we have something to dye the boxes. Actually, we have Obi made something recently to, because I think we already have it on SMP. Just, I think it when you have a full box, it takes the first item, and if it's purple item, it's gonna dye a box purple, and put all the items in the purple box. I think that's how it works. And we are supposed to have it. I don't know where, but somewhere in this mess. But yeah, Obi has a video on it if you want to see on YouTube. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. Yeah, you can post link. I can post it if you want. If I can find it again. Yeah, it's more like uncoded. It's like a multi-item sorter. You have a chest with the different items in it, but then it's encoded to, like each chest is encoded and it sends a signal. It's especially nice for terracotta because like you find the cyan one is not necessarily cyan. And so you can just check the box. But like in this case, I think we also have all of those blocks. Because you can have a lot of blocks for each color. So maybe all of these blocks are color coded. Which will make sense. It's not as useful for those blocks, but it helps. Because all of those boxes are the same color each time. Yeah, that's probably how we do it. So everything was here. I think I have everything except one block that is not here. Yeah, should be here. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Because I would like to see what we have encoded. It's not this. Oh, I think it's probably this. No, it's not. Well, this is empty. It has the color. Okay, so we have the dice stored here. Like maybe sometimes I can see in FreeCam, sometimes I can't. Like I can in FreeCam. It only works in CS. That's weird. So we're supposed to have blocks here. Yeah, so here we have all the blocks for each color. Sorted by color. I guess it's mostly useful for bulk because we have the box display. Yeah, it's using the minecart to take out, like it takes the first item of the shulker boxes, puts in the minecart, then the minecart goes here and the corresponding item will go inside the minecart. Then the comparator here will detect a change in signal strength. I think it will go to 1 here, turn on this line of torches, and then it's gonna trigger the corresponding chest to send the die to this dropper thing, and then it's gonna die the shulker box. So the logic is not that complicated actually, but it's well executed. Yeah, it looks nice in the storage at least. And maybe you have it here as well. But no, we don't have a lot of boxes stored here, so I think we mostly use it for the bulk. I'm also going to take a map. Not sure we can when I can put it. Maybe here. Put the maps here. I don't know why Joe keeps putting the cobblestone here, because then we have to remove it. And I still don't know why when you make a map art in the schematic it gives you cobblestone here. Like, I don't really see the point. It's just annoying. But yeah, we have a lot of map arts, as you can see on the map. And Joe made a lot recently. He made these 3 map arts, this one, so that's 4. And I made these 2 this week. Not sure what this is. I think it's just not done. And this is staircased as well. But yeah, usually for a flat map art, it depends on how many items you have. This one took me 1 hour and 20 minutes. This one, it was like more like 130. That was a lot more blocks. Like this one was, I think, took like 30 minutes. It was a lot simpler. But yeah, a lot of different members made map arts here. Like the most impressive one is this one. I think Algae made this one. I think. And that's a 6x2? No, it's 4. It's 5. 5x3. And that's insane. 5x3 staircased. I don't know how long this took, because I made a 1x1 staircase. It took like 3 or 4 hours. That's horrible. But it looks amazing. There is still water. Why? I'm pretty sure you don't have to use water. Or maybe you do. Yeah, a lot of them are staircased. Some of them straight, just flat map art. I made this one. Yeah, I think water is the... You don't have other choices for water. This one was fine, but some places there was a lot of different blocks. Like the blue part was fine, the black as well, but when you have a lot of different blocks at the same place, it gets annoying. Yeah, we have a lot of staircase on this side, and here it's more flat. I think I'm gonna do another staircase at some point, but this one is gonna be flat. Yeah, so now I have to remove this cobblestone. Blow it up? No, it's just 128 blocks. That's so much easier to mine it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so it's aligned correctly. Let's just place the boxes. So the reason I'm making map art, like Joe is making a lot of map art, and the way he makes the map art is so much easier. It may seem a bit shitty. I'm not sure if I want to use this for other stuff, but at least it makes this a lot feasible. Like the main reason I wasn't doing them is because that's so many different blocks, and it's annoying to always get them the correct block. You always have to go back and forth, and this way it's a lot easier. So yeah, you can just do this. It's like layer by layer, but slice by slice. I'm gonna remove this. And then you can have the material list just for these blocks. And then you just place these blocks and you can get the blocks for the next layers. And for the first one I made, I found that you can do 6 at once. And if you try to do more, you don't have enough space. But for this one, even 2 strips at once, sometimes I didn't have enough space for all the blocks, for just 2 strips. Like sometimes I had 4 or 5 slots filled with just 1 or 2 items. But this one seems to have a lot less items, so I will do 6 again. And we'll see if it works correctly. But this is fine. The part that it's a bit more questionable is, first of all, you have to refresh this. I'm not sure if you can refresh it automatically. I don't know if there is a hotkey for that. But yeah, you can refresh the schematic and turn on this toggle auto collect material list. This is from Twickamore. Then you will get all the items you need just for these layers. Like this fits in my inventory, so it's fine. Then you just have to place the blocks. Easy place helps a lot for map arts. If it's flat map art, it doesn't help that much because you can also do it like with big block. But for a staircase, it helps a lot. Layer work, when you select this, you can choose axis Z, and then you can just do like it's layer by layer, but horizontal. But yeah, the thing that give you the material list for this few strips and give you the items automatically, that helps a lot. I think that's something I only want to use for map art, because as I said, it's the most annoying part, and that's the main reason I don't want to do map art. But I'm not sure I want to use it for other stuff. Actually want to start a time lapse for this. I almost forgot. So let's see how long it takes. I would say it's gonna be a bit faster than the first one I made. So hopefully a bit more than an hour, but not much more. And what we can actually do is listen to the... So this is an album art cover. We can listen to the album as well. I'm sure some of you know the first song, but probably not the other one. So then I can do the other one and just have to refresh it each time. That's the annoying thing. The Giga Chad. Really? Apparently I missed some blocks. And I think that you can easily see if you miss some blocks. Oh, misplaced the block here. That's probably why I don't have it. Okay, it's been almost 20 minutes. It's almost half of it. This one is gonna take not as long as the other one. Should be quick. Hi Xifo. Welcome. Flare of Life, this is an album cover. Maybe that's how it's called, like the shape. I guess that's how it's called, yeah. Can easy place at 45 degrees and disable to place 3 layers at a time. Like you mean just place this one and then those 2 blocks? I don't think you can place 3 at once. I know you can just place 2 blocks at once and build 1 strip in between. Yeah, I decided to go on for longer than usual today. I think I'm gonna finish this and then stop. Still have a bit more time before it's done. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes already. Yeah, I know I can do the 3 layers, well 3 slices in about 2 minutes. Also with getting the materials, so I will try it differently and see how long it's gonna take. So let's try this way instead. Thing is, without easy place, the logs won't be placed correctly. Except if I do layer like this. I need also fast block placement. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Oh, I think I don't have... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Because there is a setting you need to... So it changes automatically when you have peak block, and for some reason it doesn't work in 121. Like if I activate it, it just crashed my game. Apparently I don't have enough black wool. Where is my pickaxe? progress. I would say 2/3 or almost. But yeah, the rest is pretty much gonna be like the bottom part. It's symmetrical. And it shouldn't take that long to finish. I think I've started at 35 minutes ago. Another day, another map art, yeah. Exactly. This is only the third one I'm making this week. I made one yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday, and another one Friday. And it's almost done. Just need a few blocks. Just 8 more blocks. Just gonna get everything. I think I should be able to grab all the blocks at once. Yeah. Okay, and it's done. It was much quicker than the previous one. I feel like this one I could have done it a lot quicker as well, but it was the first one, I didn't have the technique. This one took a while because there was a lot of blocks. It's looking nice. Everything is done beside the spawning pads for the general passive mob farm. Nice. It looked like a really big farm to build. Like a lot of effort compared to some of the farms you did recently. I guess the passive mob farms like the parrot one and polar bear are probably the biggest one you have. At least the biggest one you built recently. I need to make the map. Yeah, that was the ice farm as well, but that was a long time ago. And that's also an old one. One more map art. I have another one planned that I already have the schematic. Not sure how many I will do, but since it's really easy, this one took 40 minutes. No, 50 minutes. I think. You can check the time lapse. Yeah, that's not a long time. Okay, I can just duplicate the maps. Do I need to log them? Not even sure how to do that. I think I need paper, which is probably not here. Glass panes. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That is probably here. Not sure how many I need. Okay, where is the table? No, it's locked. So that should be it, and then I can make more. No, I think it's just to change the scale. This I need more maps. No, Coros doesn't have a wall download. And I don't think there will ever be a wall download. That is not planned. No, wait. No, that's this one, yeah. I'm gonna put this one here. Can you see all the maps? Yeah. I don't think we have all of them here. But we have a lot of them. But yeah, a lot of people started building album covers. You can see some of them here. Yeah, no, don't look at this one. That's a sus one. I can show you the end. You can see all the maps here. Some of them are a lot bigger than others, and also some people started maps and never finished them. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have a lot of possibilities with album covers. Usually it's either that or memes. Yeah, this one is a big one. I think that's 2x6. It's flat, but it's still big. This one is not flat. That's the 5x4, 5x3. Yeah, and it's staircased. We also have this for the piston bolt. This is just to know which destination, the code for each destination. It's sad that some of them are not done. I think this one has been built with bedrock as well. I think it's fitting to have the Giga Chat built with bedrock. It's only 2 blocks as well. Like, you can see why staircase makes sense, because yeah, that's only 2 blocks, and you can see that's more than 2 colors. Seems like there are more than 2 blocks, but I don't think there are. Going to bed? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end now as well. It's 3:30. Gonna go to bed. Yeah, good night. How many channel punk for a custom map art? I don't really do custom map art. I think Joe does custom map art, so if you follow Joe on Twitch, you can check. I think there is a reward for that. Not sure, but he did some of those map arts recently from the subathon. Maybe it was only a subathon thing then. But yeah, I don't really do rewards for that because, well, I already have a lot of ideas for my parts that I can do every now and then. Maybe at some point I can add some rewards. Can think about that. But yeah, I'm gonna end. It's already late. And I've done a lot of things. I have finished the world eater. This only took 2 hours. I think just 90 minutes. And we built a shadow hole and a map art. All of this in one stream, that's great. But yeah, now that I will have to start the world eater, and it will take, I think, 4 days or 4 or 5 days to run. And in the meantime, I can't really do a lot in my survival world because it's gonna be quite laggy. Maybe I can dig, so I might finish the ship farm dig that I made, and it's already done. Otherwise, I can maybe also stream on Chronos for another map art or the wall border deco, maybe. But yeah, I will see you next time, and I will probably stream again this week because I have more time. See you everyone. Bye bye.